Hitting the ball to the opposite field is something that coaches will stress at every...
A coach approaches a player with a thought about his progress. Sometimes dreams do come true. This player is about to get the chance that millions only dream of.
He has made it to the show, and maybe it's a little bit earlier than anticipated. And it's got to be so exciting for him.
Fish in the air, fish in the air.
Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, number 8. Fouled off left side.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
And now the 0-1. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. Manny Machado up to the plate. A guy who makes it. Impact not just at the plate but also in the field. 1-2 now. Drops one down in front of the plate. Gathers and throws to first. Machado out of the play. Third out, and that ends the frame. Next to hit for the Nats, number 8. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1. Next to hit, Will Myers.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And a pitch. Cronenworth runs. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he's... Number 8 will hit next.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
There's a line drive to left field. And that's going to be a double, and it'll score 2. 2 runs across now. The relay to third, and he's out easily. But that clears the bases. Up now for Washington, number 8.
You got that one.
On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed back.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time, he scores. And it's now a 6-run lead. Number 8, the next to hit.
Get your pitch, huh?
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way, gone. An absolutely majestic shot. His second home run of the game.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
David Peralta at the plate. Mullins gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Strike. Throw to second. Great jump. Back here at the ballpark. Top of the second. Stepping in the long ball threat. Number 8. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Here you go.
Left field. Peralta gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. One down.
The second baseman.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Luke Voigt. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Strasburg to first. Tatis dives back in.
No outs here, nobody on.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he went, says Larry Bullard.
Let's turn it. Come on now.
Next offering is downstairs. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Kicks and deals. Squirts away a little bit. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. The 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Number 8 digging in for the Nationals.
Come on.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, let's stand up there. Hey, no one better. Let's
Here
go,
comes a
kid.
pitch. Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. A 2-run homer, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-1. And here's the catcher, number 8.
Let her rip up there. Let's go.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's got a chance. And that one is out of here. A shot to left. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-4. Luke Voigt, the next up for the Padres for the 4th time tonight. And that's in there for strike 1. Here's 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's 1st and 3rd with 1. Here's the power hitting catcher, number 8.
Keep it going. We'll be right here now.
Foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
0-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Look for your pitch up there, huh? Hey, let's keep it going. Clutch up.
And a pitch. Hard hit down the line and left. That one is gone. A 2-run shot. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add a pair. It's 6-5.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it. Well, this was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
The 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the power speed combo, number 8. Well struck, right field. Back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. First and second, no outs. Next for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. That's in for a strike, and he throws it away. Fernando Tatis Jr. getting ready to hit. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Runners on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Too late. No outs. Runner at first. Number 8 digging in for the Nationals. Laser. Could be extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Out to short. Tatis handles that chance. Slings it across. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 3-2.
Well done. Drives in the run.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, number 8. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. One out, base is empty. Number 8 digging in for the Nationals. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And that one fouled off.
Hey, you right here.
And now the lefty. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that ball is gone. He'll circle the bases. His 7th home run of the season. It's 4-2.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
And your final 4-2.
A newcomer to the big leagues is interviewed about a milestone moment in his young.
Listen, nobody's going to sit there and say the kid can't have his day in the sun, mom and dad in the stands, major league debut, but take it easy. The sport is littered with these hot shots who come up, get all excited, maybe even have a couple of decent days, but baseball's 162 games. Cream rises to the top. And then all of a sudden, after 20, 30 games, he fizzles, loses his confidence, and we ship him out of town. Be careful.
Oh, it's his first home run in the big leagues, and any guy will tell you it's a moment they never forget. Ken Griffey Jr. hit 630 of them.
Well, we spoke earlier with Kellen Lee, mental performance coach, about superstitions in baseball, and now let's get a player perspective on it. Joe Mauer, the former American League MVP. Joe, your teammate for so much of your career.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some...
We know a variety of things can contribute to a player's success at any level of baseball. But what about channeling emotions? We've got mental performance coach Kellen Lee. We're back at it with another season.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect shares his expectations with a former coach.
Carlos, you lived that in your baseball career. What's his world like?
Oh, it's extremely exciting. You know that if you perform, you will get the call.
We've got a developing story here. JP, what are you hearing?
I'm checking the numbers. I'm talking to my sources, my scouts, and they're all telling me, hey, this could actually work.
Most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is.
Let's see if he's pumping up mentally here to adapt. That's what good players do.
That dream of getting the big leagues is now becoming reality with that one phone call.
What? Are you kidding me? This is who we are drafting? You must be crazy. He is a career minor leaguer. He's not a major league player. We wasted a draft pick, a high one at that. Here, this is why we don't win.
Now there's smoke on the horizon, and the clouds are looking violent. There's a future in need of a frame. Compass spinning in my brain. There's a theory for everything. Resurrection to the big old bang. Rock money off to the excitement game.
We're back at it with another season.
We got the density of our beings. The unbearable weight, the unbearable light, the unbearable weight. Let's lift it up.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect shares his expectations with a former coach.
Carlos, you lived that in your baseball career. What's his world like?
Oh, it's extremely exciting. You know that if you perform, you will get the call.
We've got a developing story here. JP, what are you hearing?
I'm checking the numbers. I'm talking to my sources, my scouts, and they're all telling me, hey, this could actually work.
Most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is.
Let's see if he's pumping up mentally here to adapt. That's what good players do.
That dream of getting the big leagues is now becoming reality with that one phone call.
What? Are you kidding me? This is who we are drafting? You must be crazy. He is a career minor leaguer. He's not a major league player. We wasted a draft pick, a high one at that. Here, this is why we don't win. This is a terrible, terrible pick. Oh, my goodness gracious. Come on, fellas. Do your work. Do some research. Awful, awful selection. I hate this pick.
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
In the professional ranks, players have to develop not just on the field, but in the weight room as well. Minor league manager Rachel Balkovec joins me.
A player new to his Double-A squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
For so many prospects, they come in and they have areas of their game that need.
Jeez, he gets a couple of hits in a minor league game and you guys got him out to be the...
One of the most important aspects of development for a professional catcher is working on their pop. We hear all the time from people around the game that Double-A is where you start to see the breaking balls that are really set apart from what you've seen before. That can be a big challenge for a young hitter.
A coach approaches a player with a thought about his progress.
Joe, during a season, you're going to see your fair share of struggles at the plate at some point or another. How do you work yourself out of it? How do you use the count to set your... We're checking in on one of my diamond in the rough prospects.
A manager draws attention to a telling defensive stat. A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management.
As hitters make their way through the minors up the professional ladder, being able to recognize pitches becomes more and more important to your success as a hitter. And who's better qualified?
Total mastery of a skill requires continual refinement.
He is showing off an improved power stroke at the plate, really starting to knock the ball out of the yard with greater frequency, and that can be a big confidence builder for a young hitter in the minor leagues. I'm joined by Carlos Pena, MLB Network analyst. Carlos, what does it mean for your...
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them. An agent needs to check in from time to time. A savvy agent will... But the measure of a good agent is how well...
For so many players from Latin American countries in particular who sign as international free agents or even through the draft, their transition to affiliated professional baseball can not just be a shift in terms of the game itself, but...
A coach approaches a player with a thought about his progress.
One of the phrases that you hear around the game is try easier. Don't grip it so tight. Some players, when they're going through it like this, they tense up, and that leads to further struggles. But if you're able to loosen up a little bit and just return to the same things you've done 1,000 times before, good thing.
A manager draws attention to a telling defensive stat.
Baseball players are notoriously a superstitious crowd. Kellen Lee with me. Kellen, we've talked before about normalizing routines to help drive success. What is the difference?
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city and putting on a new uniform.
Exciting times as one of my diamond in the rough players gets the call up to AAA. And of course, few things get fans as amped as players with limitless potential. He is really starting to flash. Mental performance coach Kellen Lee joins me now. Kellen, how do you help players deal with expectations that come with promotions?
Well, first of all, this is a really exciting time for him getting that call up. But
did I hear this right? AAA? One step from the big leagues? Really?
A player is consulted about a possible obstacle in his career path. A representative calls with big news for his client. And just like that, the course of a career changes. A minor leaguer is welcomed after being... His name may not have made headlines in this deal, a coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in it.
We are a week away from the Major League Baseball trade deadline, and we're joined by MLB Network insider John Paul Morosi. JP, the trade deadline captures the imagination. Like Carlos, for so many prospects, that first full season can be exhausting. And
an unexpected summons.
When players start producing, especially early in their career, fans can't help but compare them to MLB stars of the past and present, trying to get a comp. Ken Griffey Jr., the Hall of Famer, joins me. Ken, how hard is it to compare and predict who these players could become?
Well, it's still hard to compare people. Compare, eras, decades, even your contemporaries. You still can't compare. Growing up, I wanted to be like my dad. At age 12, 13.
He's gone more than a few games now without drawing a walk. Plate discipline. Hitting the ball to the opposite field is something that coaches will stress at every level of the game, from T-ball on up. Joe Mauer, in his big league career, hit better than 4.
Sometimes dreams do come true. This player is about to get the chance to see if
he has made it to the show, and maybe it's a little bit earlier than anticipated. Let's bring in the mayor, Sean Casey, for more. Case, how surprised are you he's getting the call to the bigs this early in his pro career?
Well, I knew we were going to see this guy. I knew we were going to see him probably later on. This is a little earlier than I thought, but when I look at his numbers and I see the productivity that he's having, I'm not surprised they called him up.
And, Sean, the game is younger than it's ever been. More and more organizations are letting young guys get their shot at the big league level. How big of a trend is this?
Well, yeah, I think you're seeing more and more guys organizations develop guys at the big league level. So if they do well in the minor leagues, they're calling them up and they're saying, hey, keep your development going at the big league level. And I think that's what we're seeing with this guy.
And Case, the chance to work with big league coaches and staff daily, how important is that to his development?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Having the big league staff work with.
And it's got to be so exciting for him as it is for every young player who gets the call for that very first time. Case, you've been there. You know what it's like. What is your memory?
On the block, I'm coming to grace. Was dice games 40 to the face. We just want to escape from Crenshaw to 108th. Wait.
Batting third. One down. And now, number 10. Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the air, left field. Rosario makes the play, and there's two away. Here's O'Neill Cruz. Freed throws to first, and he's back safely.
All right, come on now. One time, let it fly.
He's in there.
Hey, let it fly. Let it fly. Right
Number 10 leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the move, and a swing and a miss. Bottom of the fourth, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 10. Free, back to work. In the air, left side. Rosario makes the grab, one pitch and one out.
Almost a loud start to the
bottom of the 6th. Here's a big power threat. Number 10. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That was a moonshot. His first homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter now, number 10. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. Foul ball there.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
Line drive, base hit down the line. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, the tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Here's Matt Olson. And a bunt towards third. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Number 10 digs in now. Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. He circles the bases, his second of the year. The Pirates score first. It's 2-0.
The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the batter.
So the batting order turns over. Now here is Ozzie Albies. Struck out swinging his first time. Runner on the go. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Pirates catcher now, number 10. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that one hops the wall. The throw into second. And that's a leadoff double. Here's Daniel Vogelbach. He popped out his first time. Left-hand batter waits. Runner breaks for third. And he handles it himself for the out. Runner at third with one gone. And it's Michael Chavis at the plate. Out to short. And he can't come up with it. He doesn't have a play. And a run scored. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, number 10. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. On its way. Turning and looking, and it's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-4.
Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter getting the top hand work.
Base is empty, one away. Here's Orlando Arcia. And he lays down a bunt. Sends it to Vogelbach. They handle the bunt and get the out. Number 10, the next Pirate to hit.
All right, one time, right here.
In the air, left field. That one's back there. And gone. His third home run of the game, and we have a tie ball game. It's 6-6.
He's putting on quite the show with the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with his swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, so
it's their last chance in this one. And now, number 10. On the ground to the left. And that'll do it. Final score here today, 10-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So 2 down, number 10 now at the plate.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good piece on it, huh? Let's go.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-1. Number 10, the next Pirate to hit. Lined into left center, base hit. One run is in. Here comes Hayes around third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. That ends the inning, but 2 runs do score. One down. Now it's going to be number 10. Fought off foul. The wind of the pitch.
got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-5. Man at second here with 2 away. Number 10, the next Pirate to hit. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Swing and a miss. 9-6 the final in this one. For Chris.
A newcomer to the big leagues is interviewed about a milestone moment in his young career.
Listen, nobody's going to sit there and say the kid can't have his day in the sun, mom and dad in the stands, major league debut, but take it easy. The sport is littered. Baseball's 162 games. Cream rises to the top, and then all of a sudden, after 20, 30 games, he fizzles, loses his confidence, and we ship him out.
Oh, it's his first home run in the big leagues, and any guy will tell you it's a moment they never forget. Ken Griffey Jr. hit 630 of them over his Hall of
Wanna edit, got a few flaws that I wanna get through, cause I never met a girl like you. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information, I just wanna be your Romeo.
Runner on at first with one gone. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. New inning getting started. And here's the catcher, number 10.
Hey, get your pitch and drive it right here.
Suarez back to work. On the ground. And that's just foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. His 7th home run of the season, and they're on the board. It's 3-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now the catcher up to hit, number 10.
All right, come on now. One time. Let's fly.
Swing and a ball hammered left field and brings it in at the wall.
Not fooled at all right there. He was.
One out, base is empty. And now here is number 10. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A towering home run, and they boost their lead. It's 6-3. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the speedy catcher, number 10. Falter back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bangs off the wall. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. And now it's Michael Chavis. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off for 3rd. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The run comes in from 2nd, and they lead by 3. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, number 10. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here. His 9th homer of the year. It's 9-5.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, number 10.
One time, right here.
The wind of the pitch. Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Home run number 10 on the year. And this game is tied. It's next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, number 10.
Pitch and drive. Let's go, big dog.
This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. With one swing, he quiets the crowd. His 11th of the year. It's 3-1.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box.
Number 10, the next Pirate to hit.
Let it fly, big boy. Here we go.
This one blasted left center field, on its way, and that one is out of here. He circles the bases, his 12th of the season. It's 5-3. So one out, nobody on. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter, number 10. That one ripped. Out of here. That one felt good. His 13th home run of the season. It's 6-3. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we go to the ninth, and here is number 10.
Hey, get your pitch up there, huh?
Hey, here we go, big guy. Waiting for yours.
The pitch. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A solo shot, and they add on. It's 8-3.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal, Boog. I mean, this is an all-time performance right here. 5 home runs in a single game. Are you kidding me? This is something we're never going to forget. A performance that clearly will go down in history as one of the best ever. And I'm just in awe of what we've seen. And he's getting a standing O for me right now.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
9 runs on 20 hits. No errors. They left 20 runners on.
Top of the second. Now it's the power speed combo. Number 10. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defense. But runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Daniel Vogelback at the plate.
Your pitch, huh?
And here it comes. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Throw. Tag. Ow! A bullet from JT Realmuto. Number 10, the next Pirate to hit. This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Home run number 15 on the year. And they're chipping away. It's 3-2.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, number 10. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Segura with a relay throw, and he's got no chance. He's out. At the plate, number 10.
Hey, no one better now.
That one fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. And it's gone. He's done it again. So the Philly batting order turns over. Gene Segura at the plate here. He's already homered in this game. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Well, this was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
a rookie has a lot of expectations on them. And a lot of that comes from how they performed in the minors. You're Cliff Floyd. You know that. You know as well as anybody what you did in the minors. When you get to the show, it's meaningless.
Yeah, you can throw it in the trash. I'm telling you. It's just, you know what, you learn at the AAA level, but when you get to the big league, they're going to.
The cap, no cap, do the dash and cruise the map, do the map. I've been around the world and I'm true to that. Now who is that? B-I-G-Y, first generation diva. I be designated P-Wade, MP, and use up mission. Canary yellow diamond in the pinky ring. I kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro. Official, we on the mission, we the ticket.
So up next, number 10.
Number 10.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 17th of the year. And the Pirates take the lead. It's 2-0.
He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it. And it went a long way.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now batting Michael Brasso.
Plays that one right here.
And he drops it down the third baseline. In there safely. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Lorenzo Cain. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. As we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the catcher, number 10. Woodruff back to work. Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. To the right side. And that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here's Chavis now. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Hard ground ball, base knock. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they take a 2-run lead.
Nice rip.
We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the Pirates catcher now, number 10. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one is gone. It just got out of here. His 18th home run of the season. It's 8-1. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's the power hitting catcher, number 10.
Come on, baby, get your pitch up there.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
He was all over that.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the DH, Rowdy Tellez. Bunting for a hit. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 10.
Oh, now.
Smoked into left, base hit. Flying around third is Cruz. The throw's offline, he's safe. And it's now 12-2.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Got him. And that's the first out. And Michael Chavis will get a chance to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Puts it away for the out. Throw behind. The runner, they've got him double. And your final 12-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Drive home safely. Batting third.
Number 10, the next to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one ripped left field. And it's gone! So he just clears the wall. His 19th home run of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big.
Now it's Lorenzo Cain. Wong on at first, nobody out. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw to second. Out. Up now for Milwaukee, Lorenzo Cain. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out. Out of the fourth, stepping in the long ball threat, number 10. Peralta back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Come on now, one time right here.
The pitch. That one drilled left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. And in scoring position with 2 away. Up next for the Pirates, number 10. Bounce to third. Oh, he throws it away.
The first baseman, Daniel Vogelback.
Here's Daniel Vogelback. Two outs. Urias moving under this one. Brings it in for the third out. So 2 down now, and here is number 10.
Come on, right here, one time. Here we go. Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
And that one wrapped foul.
It's your pitch, huh?
The 0-1. And fouled off. Marcano on third. Castillo at first. 2 out of the inning. This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. He'll touch them all. Home run number 20 on the year, and they lead it. It's 8-5. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. Yelich goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not 2 outs, runner at first. Number 10 getting ready to hit. Hit hard on the ground to short. They get the force, and that.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it done out of the pen.
10 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base. Batting fourth.
So digging in, number 10.
Number 10.
Oh, I'm doing like a big dog. Right time.
And that one hammered.
Go.
That's back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. A big blow to the home fans. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel.
Man at first with 1 gone. And the batter now, number 10.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2. Christian Yelich will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Number 10 digs in now. Swing, and that one hammered down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. An absolute blast to left. His 23rd of the year, and they tack on 3. It's 8-2. Base is empty, 1 away. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, number 10. Well struck left field. And forget it. So he leaves the yard to left. His 4th home run of the game. And they man at first. Here's a big power threat. Number 10. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there. On its way and out of here. A 2-run shot is number 10. The next Pirate to hit. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And out of here. He sends a rocket to left. His 6th home run of the game. It's 17-2.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like forget your first.
He's playing well, and he looks like he's got something to prove. Mike Lowell, tell me, why does it matter the beginning of your career? Why does it matter for a young player to have early success in the majors?
Well, I think everyone wants to make a good first impression. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
And I think confidence brings future success. I don't think there's anyone who walks into a major league clubhouse for the first time and knows they're going to have success. I think you can have confidence in your ability, but I think that initial success brings confidence.
So 2 down, and here's the rookie catcher, number 10.
Hey, stay back.
Hey, like the can up there.
Line drive, caught. And now the catcher comes up to hit, number 10.
Hey, have a rip, kid. Here you go.
Yeah, baby,
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Here comes Hayes around third. He scores, and it's now a 2-run game. Now a relay to third, and he's out easily. 1 down. Number 10, the next Pirate to hit.
Yeah, rip that up there, huh?
And a foul ball left side. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Up against the wall and makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at bat.
Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. Trying to bunt his way on. Tosses to first, beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt. 1 gone, runner at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And there he goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, he's safe. Welcome back. Here's the catcher, number 10. The right-hander back to work. Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent.
2 outs, nobody on. Number 10, the next Pirate to hit. Turned on, but foul wide of third. That one hammered left field. This one is crushed. Gone! His 28th home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. And now it's going to be number 10.
Hey, Griffin and Ricky, kid, let's go.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Here going crazy in the dugout is number 10, the next Pirate to hit.
Hey, like you can up there, like you can. Let's go.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And out of here. That's what the fans came. No outs. Runner at first. Number 10, the next Pirate to hit.
Hey, one time, right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Way back there. Turning and looking, and it's gone. His 31st home run. One down. Runner at first. Now it's Matt Chapman. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen. Raimel Tapia up to hit. Bichette goes. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Save. Bottom 9 at the plate for Pittsburgh. Number 10. The line to kick the pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
12-9 at the end of this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Runner on at first with one gone. Number 10, the next Pirate to hit. Left field, way back there. And out of here. His 33rd homer of the year, and that gives him a lead. And here's the catcher, number 10. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Here's a rocket out to left. And that is that. Back here at PNC Park. Now here is number 10. Berrios back to work. Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. This place is absolutely loving it. His 34th of the season. And it ties it up. Up next for the Pirates, number 10.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch, huh?
Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
All over that one right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
2 on, 1 out. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out. And next is the designated hitter, O'Neal Cruz. 1 for 3. Next pitch is popped up. Bichette brings it in, and that 7-3 is how this one ends. And the road team picks up the tire out.
Yeah, it's a simple question. Do you got it or not? I've been talking to God. Rocking my thoughts, going too fast and irrational. I need the 42 on the wait up.
Cliff, what adjustments should a young hitter be making now that he's facing major league level pitching?
Well, yeah, the one thing you have to do is know your strengths. And once you know your strengths, you can adjust to anything else secondary-wise that these pitchers are going to exploit your weaknesses with. But I always say stay away from your weakness. Fastball. So why look for anything other than the fastball? And that's something that you can take to the field.
Yo, trying to reproduce. Hey, DMs open, I'ma shoot. Don't disturb, I'm in the booth. Hey, my name shining like my tooth. Hey, yo, trying to reproduce. Hey, DMs open, I got options. Look, you do not know where I've been. Friends, 7 a.m. I'm a fan of. Ended up in Japan, fill my body with more with a reason to leave. My inhibitions are breathing. I eat the and then I do my deepest. I'm about to run a mile on these. I'm chiropractic and crack smiles on these. I'm 21 trying to make 9, 10 million. I'm 29, quit by size of the Pentagon. Just got the shoes as red as for living out. Got magic, I thought she was hearing me out. Hermione, switch environment, I'm feeling uninspired. Was better recipient than finding my soul in clarity. I'm burying my sins, the blessing is on my evidence. Ayy, I'm a businessman without a business. Racks and playing the fitness. Abracadabra, new Illuminati ain't the mantra. I ain't you unless it's. Gotta walk out slowly, I'm usually dramatic. I'm a raw dog life, I ain't doing no habits. I'm a star from the start, they be calling me Patrick and like a giant tarantula. I've been dealing with some whack. Thinking they can backstab, make 'em feel the pain like I'm in to that I'm living, I'm ripping out the page. They've been asking what a rap said. I don't need the bread, I'ma give it to the fan. Get the job done like Task Rabbit. On the gas, I cannot find the passion. On my cash out per date, looking at coins like what am I doing? Like where do I go? Man, I really gotta get the right. You really gotta come to my shows when it is open. Rock the Chanel, like my name Frank Ocean. I dress well, you on that beat low. I'm paying all the bills though. Money bill multiplying like an. Do I really need a crib on the hills though? It's probably gonna be good for my mental. I pop out, man, I was a dropout. Whip louder than the rappers arguing on club out. I'ma throw their hands whenever I go on a run out. Wanna start but don't know when to do it like I'm Bow Wow. Stop the hate, just walk away. They gon' make it home and see the kids. I'm awake and I ain't ducking now. Peace and quiet, running out of style. My calling up like stay home. The sessions that you got, tell them you can't make the drive. They spraying on a bad day, saw that quote. I don't know if I got 911 to dial. This shit made me cry. Man, it ain't civilized. I ain't born to die. I need to stay a while. I need to stay a while. I ain't born to die.
When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room, whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed. In the village of platoon, drums signal out the boom. One test, you get doomed. Here's a demonstration show. Put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe. Victory, see it glow, and we take the win, a lap around the river, and we back. Only God allowed that. We the show off with the mask that is now worn. Devil man, look around, say it's war torn. Do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? We the action, spiritual, physical, closer to the mystical. Ancestor visit you. You can hear clearly that we're moving out with the moonshine. The lady out in the sunshine. One time on this now slide. Escape the room with you. See element in the big boss. And the men see they keep course. Quickly we move it. Slip target, move it.
got options. Look, you do not know where I've been. France 7 a.m. I'm a fan of landed up in Japan for my body with more with a reason to leave. My inhibitions are breathing. I eat.
Next to hit, number 10.
Number 10.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He made him pay for that one. Home run number 35 on the year. It's 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, here's some real power at the plate. Number 10. Walker back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Now around second, going for third. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 10. That one ripped left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's Luis Guillorme.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
At the belt fires. Jankowski on the run. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second. And man at first with one gone. Here's the power hitting catcher, number 10. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there. On its way and out of here. He'll circle the bases, his 36th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 5.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
Here's the catcher to hit, number 10. There's a swing and a drive. Pulls it in on the warning track. Number 10, the next Pirate to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That one ripped.
Get up.
Back there. And that one's gone. A 3-run homer, and we're all square. It's 3-3. Bottom of the inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 10. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field now.
Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. A shot to left, and they add a run. It's 8-6. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Priester checks over to first, and he's back. Marte gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Kicks and fires. Gets him to chase after that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
And now it's 1-2. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination.
Number 10, the next Pirate to hit. to the left side, but it is well foul.
Hey, good one up there, huh?
And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. And this one ends the final 10-8. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the Pirates catcher now, number 10. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Starling Marte now at the plate. He's 1-for-1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second and great job. At the plate for Pittsburgh, number 10.
Put a rip into one. Put a rip into one right here.
That's hard hit on the line. Puts the squeeze on it, and that is that. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, number 10. Swings here and blasts one left field, and it's gone. His 39th home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 3-2. Here's the speedy catcher, number.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hey, see you driving right back to the pitcher, huh now?
In the air, center field. Marte drifts towards it, puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road, going into some hostile territory, playing.
Cliff, what adjustments should a young hitter be making now that he's facing major league level pitching?
Well, yeah, the one thing you have to do, and once you know your strengths, you can adjust to anything else pitchers are going to exploit your weaknesses with. But I always said stay away from your weaknesses and sort of understand what your strengths were. And mine was the fastball. Right. So why look for anything other than the fastball? And that's something that you can take to the field every single day as sort of like a confidence builder to make sure you stay on your grind when you're in the cage and then get ready.
Edmundo Sosa, the next to hit. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw, and they got him. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom half of inning number 2. The pitch. That one the other way. Turner makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it.
And welcome back. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Arenado. The 2-2 now. And a bunt towards third. Throws to first, and they get Arenado for the out. Back here at PNC Park, here's a big power threat. Number 10. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. This one smacked out to left center. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. O'Neill whips it back in. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. Daniel Vogelback at the plate. Now the 0-1. Runner takes off. That one the other way. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Up next for the Pirates, Anthony Alford. And the right-hander deals. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Arenado makes the grab, and there's one down. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. One out, base is empty. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter, number 10. Ripped on a line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and that's the second. We're at the top of the 8th. Now up for St. Louis, Edmundo Sosa. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Pirates, no runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Batting third.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 3. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw. Save. One gone, runner at first. At the plate for Pittsburgh, number 10.
Hey, stay hot now. Stay hot now. Let's go, kid.
And a base hit on a line. Throw, and it gets away. Hayes headed for the plate. And he's out on the tag. Round second, digging for third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. One down. Here's the Pirates catcher now, number 10. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He circles the bases. Home run number 40 on the year. Now it's the right fielder, Joshua Baez. And a pitch. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Tosses to first. Out number 3. Top of inning number 7. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Tommy Edman. And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. Welcome back. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 10. Minor back to work. Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Another another homer, his 41st home run of the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 1 out, runner at second. And here is number 10. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Here's Daniel Vogelback, and he's already singled in this game. Over to second for 1. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2. We head to the bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, number 10. Hudson back to work. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. His 42nd home run of the season, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, number 10. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. An absolute. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's some real power at the plate. Number 10.
Hey, attaboy, nice
swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The first baseman.
Daniel Vogelback at the plate. And the righty deals. Runner takes off.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So up next, Anthony Alford. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. And now it's Michael Chavis. Number 10, the runner at third. Number 24 at second with one away. Runners breaking for the plate. Swing and a miss. Out at the plate. So 1 out, nobody on. Up next for the Pirates, number 10. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A towering home run, and they add a run. It's 6-4. Number 10, the next Pirate to hit.
Hey, right guy, left place. Nobody missed. On him.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here we go.
On a line.
Get over his head. Get over his head.
Leaping. Can't haul it in. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Pirates win it on a walk-off 7-6.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon.
September 9th is a special day across Major League Baseball when we celebrate the life and career of the great Roberto Clemente. Al Leiter is here, and Al, you're a winner of the Clemente Award for your work both on and off the field. What did winning that award mean to you?
It's the best baseball award I ever got as an individual.
third.
And here's the catcher, number 10.
Number 10.
That one out to right. Allen drifts towards it. And that ends the inning. Back here in Cincinnati, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, number 10. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Gone! Home run number 45 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Top 6. And now the catcher comes up to him. Number 10. And the pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it hits the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with.
Runner breaks for third. Bounce back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 1, and a run comes in. Now, number 10. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Here's Daniel Vogelback. 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that 2 on, 1 out. And the batter now is Joey Votto. Here comes a pitch. Double steal. Pitch in for a strike. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they come away without an out. So the lineup flips over. Here's Tommy Pham. Here's a 1-1. A bunt, and it's popped up. They take the force out. That ends the frame. Stepping in, number 10.
Hey, need you right here, one time.
And that one hammered way back there. Gone. His 46th of the year. And they boost their lead. It's 6-3.
He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it. And it went a long way.
spirits visit. How we live it, it's intrinsic. It's McKistic, it's smeared like lipstick. Colorful on our souls. A mouth full of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers. Whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. A slave's nostalgia, moved through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
The whole world following on that. When we move, the whole world following on that.
And who can move like this? Let me see what I can do right quick. My people were made in whose likeness? Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil, the sand, a black man. The world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della sock when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer. Mandela, leader, truth teller. The ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. Energy, I generate. How to never move weak, I demonstrate. Celebrating my peace when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens. To the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming. Long as I'm still breathing, watch how I move.
The whole world following on that. When we move, the whole world following on that.
The skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
He give me down on rocks. I gotta bust my strut. I know I gotta trust my gut. I'm looking too fly for the function. I know it's just my luck. Like dazzle, glide, hands on my sides, passion is stride. You watching the time and passing us by like having a stride. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. It's all over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind. It's just there full up, so come now. To get into something, no cap, this jumping. Zigzags and me feeling something. So gentle, I'm spilling something. Still the queen with the locks and the crown on top. Looking at like mountain top. Let the run from the fountain top. Figure eight on the counter top. My confidence rocket high, baby. And I'll be your rockabye, baby. I might have to draw a line, baby. You put the water line, baby. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. It's all over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine.
Just another dad in Atlanta. It's your wicked daddy back. One half of the mighty Odom playlist to Cadillac. Boys riding through your city. If you with me, bring it back. I'ma stay styling, wildin', profiling. We're sticking to the facts. See right here, we doing laps. Why somebody feeling trapped? Never hating, just graduated. I've been down through the cap. No cap. Do the dash and cruise the map. Through the map. I've been around the world and I'm true to that. Now who is that? B-I-G-Y, first generation D-Y. I be designated P-Wait, MP, and you submit. Canary yellow diamond in the pinky ring. I kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro. Official, we on the mission. We the tissue. You the toilet paper, gone and flush it. Told the baddest man to hit the hand. I had to go and touch it. Yeah, rolling through the city, got the radio thumping, just right up and down the bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. One time for the money, two times for the figure, three times for the business that need. I like money like money. Fred Creek clothes, I can speed down, did it still testing with home. Put that on me, first name Michael. Ass is a trash, but I ain't a liar. And I'm really being honest, means you can take it higher. Dance is a trash and your head ain't fire. Boss bigger, mean money, go get a self-figure. Been still in the hood with the brim, but the paper all come from the pad and the pencil. And the house been paid off on 20 rim. Like pimping in the Lincoln Continental. Say my name right, Michael. Rim. Through the city, got the radio thumping, just right up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that. Yeah. Soon as we step out the door, y'all know what time it is. Know what I'm talking about? From the tennis shoes or the hard bottoms all the way up to the cap. And we don't even be capping. You feel? Daddy Fat Sacks, man. Sleepy Brown. It's a Dungeon Family affair. Broadcasting live from Stankonia, the place where all the funky things come from. I'm talking about, are you having a good time? You know what we're doing over here, man. Yeah. We're gonna hit the summer from the back. Yeah.
Number 10, the next Pirate to hit.
Number 10.
Hey, here we go.
Blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. That'll fire up the dugout. His 47th home run of the season. The Pirates score first. Back here at Great American Ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the Pirates catcher now, number 10. Line drive to short and caught. Here's a big power threat, number 10. Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 3-run rocket. His 48th of the year. It's 6-6. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, number 10.
Hey, get your pitch.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Here's O'Neill Cruz. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Allen pulls that one down. Runner tags from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And it's Michael Chavis at the plate. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Line drive, base hit. Hayes rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe. The tag, and that's out number 3 in.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
So 2 away with nobody on. Number 10, the next Pirate to hit. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Line drive, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just...
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And now O'Neill Cruz. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Runners on the move. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the catcher, number 10.
Hey, let's go.
Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. A 2-run homer, his 49th home run of the season. It's 2-0. Next to hit, Jay Allen. His first at bat was a strikeout. Drury over at second. Pham at first. 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. And he dives in safely.
Come on, big guy. Need a strike.
And he'll 2. The punch out there. And now 2 gone. Back safely.
Now back, the designated hitter, Nelson.
Jonathan Indy at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. The 1-1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Ow! Now it's the power speed combo. Number 10. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. This looks like extra bases. Here comes Hayes around third. The relay. The run scores from first, extending their lead, and they're up by 1 out, bases empty. Now here is number 10. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Solano with a relay throw. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. No outs. Runner at first. Jay Allen, the next to hit for the Reds. Pham on the move. Pitch in for a strike, and the throw gets away. Save. 2 outs. Runner on first. Tyler Naquin, the next to hit for the Reds. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out at second. We're in extras here at the plate for Pittsburgh. Number 10.
Looking good. No one better up there. Huh, you go.
Now this is a rocket to left. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags at second.
Not fooled at all right.
Now the catcher up to hit. Number 10. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, you can hit home.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Feels alright to me, standing here by myself. Photograph with no correction for me or anybody else. I could dream 1,000 dreams, nothing could measure up to being out here just needing nothing, living on no one else. I feel the night creeping, but we ain't sleeping. I feel the night scheming and street dreaming. Yeah, telling you what it's meaning. I feel the night.
He just hit home run number 47 on the season. And that is a big number for our next guest, Carlos Pena. Carlos, your career high for homers in a single season, 46, set back in 2007. When you're on a power surge like this, what are your teammates telling you?
Well, they look at you like you are from another planet, and I really enjoyed that feeling. I mean, they would look at me like, where does this power come from? It's like, well, man, you got to have strong wrists and good timing. I got to go back to timing as well. But look, it really feels like you're hitting a home run every single day. And every single time you go up to the plate, you think you're able to leave the yard. It's a great feeling, and that's what I missed the most from my playing career.
Talk to me.
Well, we spoke earlier with Kellen Lee, mental performance coach, about superstitions in baseball. And now let's get a player perspective on it. Joe Mauer, the former American League MVP. Joe, your teammate for so much of your career, Justin Morneau, was notoriously superstitious. What were some of the things that he did pregame?
Oh, my goodness. Where do I start? He had a few of them. I remember he had an old hockey jersey T-shirt that he wore under his uniform for every game. And after about 150 games, that jersey wasn't looking too well. So he would wear it, and he was convinced that that was contributing to his performance on the field. So, I was all for it. I was making sure that T-shirt was ready to go each and every night. But he would have a lot of different ones on how he prepared his meals, and we had teammates making different shakes for him before the game at certain times. So we just wanted to make sure the big man felt good and felt good going into the game.
Early winter check-in. New to the majors, this player's offered schooling on the structure of his contract. The agent moves on from that topic.
You know what you must do, right? Coming out the room, whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed in the village of platoon. Drum signal out the boom, one test you get doomed. Here's a demonstration show, put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe, victory, see it glow, and we take the win a lap around the river.
It seems the player is contemplating a change of scene.
Show off with the mask that is now worn. Devil man look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? Reader. Action, spiritual or physical, closer to the mystical. Ancestor visit you, whisper in your ear, and you can hear clear. We moving out in the moonshine and lay out in the sunshine. More time, well it's now slime. Escape the rule, we the jewel, we the see how women are the big boss. And the man see they keep course.
The player receives an update from his representative. A stripling major leaguer is challenged to make spring training count.
We about to blow like a harmonica. We about to show you that everything you stole is living and breathing and coming right back at you. Listen, everything's circular. Beginning with end of us. I can tell by the look in your face when you look in our eyes that you really just scared of us. The new breed coming down that mountain. We ain't afraid of no thing. All that slave thing. Hey, this ain't Hollywood, this ain't a movie, ain't cool. We cutting up the old system, so if you ain't with us, then you better run. Back off with the cough and lick off a shot. We the new breed and we really don't care. Pissed off and ticked off and come hit the block. We the new breed, we the new breed.
My melanin glowing for the world to see. Your insecurities not concerning me. I mean, God is a woman, that's my firm belief. And they wanna burn it down to the third degree. Grab a hold of the locks and insert the key. How many leaders does it take to be free? Don't wanna be jacked trying to get out the box. Should be stuck in there if you don't know how much it's all costs. Whoa, many layers is what's underneath. Look a little closer, I promise I'm more than you see. Please don't tell me you're different, I know I'm more than unique. Self-loving is all that I need. Never slow up, I don't know defeat. My heritage comes from royalty. That's crowns of throne and gold chains. More pain and nothing's changed. Still in chains. Which one of you politicians wanna be stepping in and up in a bad space? Step in my ring, you better know it's a sad day. I'm trying to dismiss us, I'll kick you out of the place. Make them go missing, won't even leave a trace. Give me your best thing and I'll tell you that's a waste. I've been investing in my
hands in the air.
Feeling like a ball.
We're back at it with another season.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect shares his expectations with a former coach.
Carlos, you lived that in your baseball career. What's this world like?
Oh, it's extremely exciting. You know that if you perform, you will get the call.
We've got a developing story here. JP, what are you hearing?
I'm checking the numbers, I'm talking to my sources, my scouts, and they're all telling me, hey, this could actually work.
Most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is.
Let's see if he's pumping up mentally here to adapt. That's what good players do.
That dream of getting the big leagues is now becoming reality with that one phone call.
What? Are you kidding me? This is who we are drafting? You must be crazy. He is a career minor leaguer. He's not a major league player. We wasted a draft pick, a high one at that. Here, this is why we don't win. This is a terrible, terrible pick. Oh, my goodness gracious. Come on, fellas. Do you want...
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
In the professional ranks, players have to develop not just on the field, but in the weight room as well. Minor league manager Rachel.
A player new to his Double-A.
For so many prospects, they come in and they have areas of their game.
Jeez, he gets a couple of hits in a minor league game when you guys got him out to be the next Joe DiMaggio. I mean, please, please, please. What's some success against some freckle-faced high schooler who's thinking about his prom date? Ah, come on, take it slow. Lower it.
One of the most important aspects of development for a professional catcher is working.
Did I hear bust anybody? Let's reset the...
We hear all the time from people around the game that Double-A is where you really start to see breaking balls that are a cut above what you've seen before.
Total mastery of a skill requires continual refinement.
We're checking in on one of my diamond in the rough prospects, currently paying his dues in the minor leagues. And today I'm joined by former MVP, three-time batting champion, Joe Mauer.
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team. Their manager lets them know it.
Joe, during a season, you're going to see your fair share of struggles at the plate at some point. One of the phrases that you hear around the game is try easier. Don't grip it so tight.
A coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearances.
As hitters make their way through the minors up the professional ladder, being able to recognize pitches becomes more and more important.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them. An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation. A savvy agent will engender, but the measure of a good agent is how well he can.
He is showing off an improved power stroke at the plate, really starting to knock the ball out of the yard with greater frequency, and that can be a big confidence builder.
Total mastery of a skill requires continual refinement.
For so many players from Latin American countries in particular who sign as international free agents or even through the draft, their transition to affiliated professional baseball can not just be a shift in terms of the game itself, but it can also...
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team.
Baseball players are notoriously a superstitious crowd. Kellen Lee with me. Kellen, we've talked before about normalizing.
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new...
Exciting times as one of my diamond in the rough players gets the call up to Triple-A. And of course, few things get fans as amped as players.
Did I hear this right? Triple-A? One step from the big leagues? Really? Because he had a nice month in the Double-A level? Oh my goodness, now it gets to his head, and if he has a bad day, he's going to think he's back in Double-A. And if he has a good day, he's going to wait.
When players start producing, especially early in their career, fans can't help but compare them to MLB stars of the past.
A coach approaches a player with a thought about his progress.
Hitting the ball to the opposite field is something that coaches will stress at every level of the game, from T-ball on up. Joe.
Sometimes the closer you get to the major league level, the harder it is.
With the season approaching its final stretch, the manager calls for heightened focus from his players. Sometimes dreams do come true. This player is about to get the chance to see if he's got what it takes to make it in.
He has made it to the show, and it's got to be so exciting for him as it is for every young player who gets the call for that very first time. Case, you've been there. You know what it's like. What is your memory of being called up to the majors for the first time?
Greatest moment of my life. I mean, really, I remember I just hit the home run to win the Triple-A championship in Boston.
And here comes Xander Bogaerts. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Number 8 next up for the Braves. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. On to the 4th, stepping in the long ball threat, number 8. Sale back to work. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Throws to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops.
Now a step off, and he's caught between the bases. To third, tag, got him. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, number 8.
Look for your pitch here. Here we go. Here we go.
That one ripped left field. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Ball back in quickly. Runner holds at third.
Great one right there. Great hit.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Now the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Back here in Boston, we go to the 9th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, number 8. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. His second home run of the game. It's 6-4.
Sometimes you can flip a coin with these short 2-game series, but they came out, they got the first game, and that's all you want to do. You know you're guaranteed a split at this point, but now you got to turn the page and get ready for the next game. Perhaps you get a 2-game sweep.
Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Squares and gets it down the left side. Gets it to first. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. Back here at Fenway as we go to the second. Top of the second. Now in for the Braves. Number 8. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Relay throw to second, and he's out trying for 2. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got him. Number 8 next up for the Braves. Now a screamer into the outfield. Brings it in, and there are 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to...
Here's some real power at the plate. Number 8. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. A shot to the opposite field. 3rd home run of the season. It's 5-3.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And now, number 8. Line to left, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Verdugo to second, and he's out. Here's Trevor Story. Winning run on base at first, no outs. Robles runs. Pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base.
It's a simple question, do you got it or not? I've been talking to God about the garage just for the crib that I still haven't bought. Both rocking my thoughts going too fast and irrational. I need the 42 on the wait up. I'm the ambassador, meaning I gas of the land I came from. Make it rain and the money looking like ransoms. And my brain always stated demand the answers. I've been feeling like I fight it with my thoughts.
A newcomer to the big leagues is interviewed about a milestone moment in his young career.
Oh, it's his first home run in the big leagues, and any guy will tell you it's a moment they never forget. Ken Griffey Jr. hit 630 of them over his Hall of Fame career. No big deal. He joins us.
DMs open, I'ma shoot. Don't disturb, I'm in the booth. Hey, my name's shining like my tooth. Hey, yo, trying to reproduce. Hey, DMs open, I got options. Look, you do not know where I've been. France 7 a.m. I'm a fan of. Landed up in Japan for my body with. More with a reason to leave my inhibitions. I breathe.
And now it's Jesus Aguilar. There goes Wendell. Strike in there. Safe in second with a stolen base. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the speedy catcher, number 8. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Around first, digging for 2. Around second now, going for 3. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Miguel Rojas at the plate. The 1-1. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, number 8. And there's a foul ball. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Up against the wall and brings it in.
He was all over.
So 2 down. So now to the plate for Atlanta, number 8. Base hit center field. Around first, heading for 2. The tag, and that's out number 3 inning. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Second inning set to go. And here's the catcher, number 8. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the pitch. That one ripped. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there.
Here's the power hitting catcher, number 8. Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. His 4th home run of the season. And they've got their first run. It's 4-1. Now in for the Braves, number 8. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed. But the catch. And 2 outs. Runner on first. Now it's the power speed combo, number 8.
Hey, drive him in, babe. Need it right here.
And a foul ball.
Hey, no one better. Need it right here.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That's gotta feel good. Home run number 5 on the season, and now they're out in front. It's 5-4.
The pitcher knew as soon.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Next offering is in for a strike, but he's safe. So now with one swing, this guy could end it. Got him looking. Down on strikes. And he close one here today. And your final 5-4 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 2 runs on 8 hits. 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Marlins, 3 runs, 5 hits, 3 errors. They left 2 runners stranded.
Back here in Miami, new inning getting started. Here's the catcher, number 8.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh? Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Hernandez back to work. Base hit, left center field. And it bangs up against the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
The other way. Nice grab.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
First and second, 1 out. Now it's the DH, Jared Kellner. Got him. And there's 2 down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. 2 for 10 in the series. Swings through that one. It's a strike. 1 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 8. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Here's the speedy catcher, number 8. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it's out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Number 8 will hit next.
Hey, Big Mama needs you. Here you go.
There's a swing and a drive. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Runner tags up for third.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly...
Delino DeShields Jr. up to hit. Righty delivers. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. He's safe on with a bunt single.
Dropping a drag bunt there. I love it. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats. It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
He's playing in the Mets-Braves rivalry for the very first time. Ron, why is it so important to establish yourself in these divisional rivalries?
Well, I think when you look at these collisions in the division, I think what's really important is to put this into perspective.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
Bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Number 8.
Keep going.
And here it comes. Left field, way back there. It bangs off the wall. Lindor, relay to third. The tag out. Here's the power hitting catcher, number 8. That one drilled left field. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the tying run at second, and they're all loaded up.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nimmo sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. To third, not in time to get him. He's safe as the run scores on the sac fly. They pick up a run, and now it's a one-run game. Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ozzie Albies. Good power, not great. A swing and a miss. That bottom of the sixth. And now, number 8.
Here we go. Hey, John, here we go.
Carrasco back to work. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one is gone. All muscle to center field. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 3-2.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Back at Truist Park, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 8. A wind and the pitch. That one ripped. And that ball is out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 4-2.
Well, a great start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home, but these guys know they've got some work to do because they could easily drop the next 3 if they're not careful. Can't get too comfortable. Get some rest, come back for the next one, and be ready to take game 2.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Here's a 1-1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike and safe. It's a stolen base. Back here in Atlanta, now it's the power speed combo. Number 8. DeGrom back to work. Here's a rocket out to left. Mangum makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Man, that's one of those at bats.
Here's Pete Alonso. Grounded out his first time. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the... Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, number 8. Swings here and blasts one left field. Out of here! Home run number 10 on the year. And the Braves have the lead now. It's 2-1. And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 8. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Bangs off the wall. And he's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the...
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That to right. Nimmo gets there. He's under it. And that'll do it. So here's the cleanup hitter, number 8. Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. That was a moonshot. His 11th of the year, and they add a pair. It's 6-2.
He closes out his 50th career save, so that one has a little extra meaning to it. You don't collect this many saves by accident. Another job well done.
And your final 6-2. Now it's J.D. Davis. Marte off of first with 2 away. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. And he grabs it in foul ground.
Hey, now we've got 2.
Drops one down in front of the plate. Throw on to Olsen. And that will end the inning. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, number 8. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can...
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 12th of the season, and they jump out front. It's 2-0.
He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Top of the second, here's Mark Canha. The 2-1. Bunting for a hit. Throw, save. And that was close. And the batter now, number 8. Swung on, belted. That ball's carrying. And that is gone. That one barely got out of here. His 13th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. Man at first. Here's Starling Marte. 1 for 2. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a score. Runner at first with 2 away. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Go to second. Out there. Now at the plate, number 8.
Wait for your pitch up there.
That one is absolutely belted. And that ball is gone. He got just enough of that one. His 14th of the year. It's 5-2. And next for Atlanta, number 8. Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. First and second, 1 out. Matt Olson up to the plate. Step off. Oh, he jumped early. Runner breaks early for second, and a step off. Step off. Oh, he jumped early.
Right guy. No one better up there.
0-2 now. Double steal again. Ball outside. And the throw. He's out at third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. And now here is Jake Mangum. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Ow! And that's the ball game.
Well, these guys are completely in the driver's seat right now. You've won the first 3 games of the series at home. You have to come back for the next game ready to put your foot on their necks and win the ball game, win the series. You can dominate. You've got the energy of the fans behind you. After what they've done in the first 3 games of this series, you know this place is going to be packed for the 4th game.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And that one gets away at the plate. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. The 1-0. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. The 2-2. But he's back in time. Runner at second, nobody out. Got him. 1 away. Now in for the Braves, number 8. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Lindor with a relay throw. And they tag him out. And welcome back. Bottom 4, stepping in the long ball threat, number 8. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And gone! An absolute blast to left. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 7-1. Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And a pitch. Trying to bunt his way on. Fires over to Darno. Lindor retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 8. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one. His 16th homer of the year, and they cut into the deficit. And now here's Jeff McNeil. And now the lefty. A bunt, and it's popped up. And he grabs it foul.
Okay, all right, here we go now.
Now a bunt towards third. To the plate for the force. And 2 outs, base is empty. Number 8 getting ready to hit. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He sends it out of here, and they're chipping away. It's 8-6.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. First offering, runner goes. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was 13-6 the final score.
A rookie has a lot of expectations on them, and a lot of that comes from how they performed in the minors. You're Cliff Floyd. You know that. You know as well as anybody what you did in the minors. When you get to the show, it's meaningless.
Yeah, you can throw it in the trash. I'm telling you. It's just, you know what, you learn at the AAA level, but when you get to the big leagues, they're going to watch tape and exploit every weakness you have. And if you don't make the adjustment, nobody's going to feel sorry for you. I'll tell you that first and foremost. I had 4 homers my first year, and I thought, no way possible. But when you watch how pitchers pitch you consistently, it lets you know you made it, but you better make some adjustments.
Well, we spoke earlier with Kellen Lee, mental performance coach, about superstitions in baseball, and now let's get a player perspective on it. Joe Mauer, We know a variety of things can contribute to a player's success at any level of baseball. But what about channeling emotions? We've got
late in the season and way up in the race, a team is reminded not to take its eye off the ball.
The phrase "well played, Mauer" from the advertising campaigns for MLB The Show has gone down in history with the fans of the game as one of the most beloved phrases associated with it.
Waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information, I just wanna be your Romeo. It's not complicated, I just wanna take a chance.
Batting six.
Number 8, next up for the Braves.
Number 8.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That fires up the home crowd. His 27th home run of the season. The Braves score first. 2 outs, runner at first. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out there. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the 4th. Here's the speedy catcher, number 8. That's a laser base hit. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Here's Eddie Rosario. Kicks and deals. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a ground ball out to short, to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Back-to-back base hits.
2 on with 1 out. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, number 8. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that rolls into the corner. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 6-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Eddie Rosario next up for the Braves. 1 for 2. Uh-oh, and he broke early for third.
Flip fly, let's go right here.
To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Runner.
To third, tag, got him. Back here in Atlanta, on to the bottom of the 8th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, number 8. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. He circles the bases, his 28th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 8-0.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push it a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these guys, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
On the cusp of the postseason, and you know it, Ken, the atmosphere changes as you get closer and you get closer. What are the telltale signs of its approach?
You know, fans start coming out. They start wearing the colors. You get to see more and more people at the ballpark. It just becomes a more livelier place. And I think that's, you know, when you come to a ballpark and there's 4,000 people.
Cliff, what adjustments should a young hitter be making now that he's facing major league level pitching?
Well, yeah, the one thing you have to do is know your strengths. And once you know your strengths, you can adjust.
Joe, I remember back when you first burst on the scene, you dealt with...
But I can see the sun on me now. I guess I got bad instincts, 'cause I'm in sync with the worst of us. And I don't really mind burning down. Let me count the lights. Renegades, coming from the life that we made.
Batting six.
At the plate, number 8.
Number 8.
That's hard hit in the line. Out, number 2.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over.
Number 8, next up for the Braves. Lined, and that's a base hit. Tag got him, and he can't scramble back in time. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the catcher, number 8. And first offering is fouled off.
Pitch and drive it, kid. Here you go.
One down, base is empty. That one ripped left field. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself.
And here is number 8. This one smoked out to left. Out of here. Ball game. That should fire up the dugout, and the Braves walk it off.
Season, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
Case, you always say it, playoff baseball is an animal, all its own. It's special, it's unique, and for some players, they'll never forget the sights and the sounds of the postseason. For someone experiencing it for the first time, what should they bear in mind?
Wow. I mean, it is special. I know for me, I didn't make the postseason until my 9th year in the big league, so I knew how special it was. I was holding on to absolutely every moment I could be there. And I remember Justin Verlander was a rookie in 2006, and it was my first time in the postseason, right? And I I just wanted to win that first series against the Yankees. But I remember pulling Verlander aside and said, "Hey, man, take it."
Ken, take me there. Walking through the tunnel, your first postseason experience. What's that like?
Ooh, there's nothing like it. When you come out there and there's not an empty seat in the stadium.
The only one that's feeling lonely. So you take my hand and tell me I can hold you tight. I'm not asking you to love me. Sure don't want you to judge me.
Man at first, Chris Taylor now. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Out at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now in for the Braves. Number 8. Kershaw back to work. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it's gone. Home run. His second home run of the series. And we are starting over. Now it's going to be number 8. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the base of the wall. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here's Eddie Rosario. That's to third. Turner to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Adam Duvall. Singled and scored his first time. Kershaw fires. He's trying for third. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Here's a big power threat. Number 8. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation or maybe a long relief guy to not start an inning.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. That's what the fans came to see. Number 8, next up for the Braves. Ripped into left center, base hit. Acuna around third. He'll score easily. And the lead is up to 5. And in at second with an RBI double. Eddie Rosario next up for the Braves. On the ground, right side. Muncy takes it himself. That's the...
Case, I feel like we're all witnesses to these memorable moments from this rising star, and we know for the collective memories of a fan base postseason, that's where the lights shine brightest and where legends are written and icons are established.
Oh my gosh! Listen, I remember in
just needing nothing, living on no one else. I feel the night creeping, but we ain't sleeping. I feel the night.
Now it's the Atlanta catcher, number 8.
Number 8.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Number 8 next up for the Braves.
Let's go, kid. One time, right here.
Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Riley coming home. He'll score, and they lead by 2. And he's got an RBI triple.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. Top of the 6th inning. Digging in, number 8. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there. On its way and out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 8-2. Here's the catcher to hit, number 8. Left field, way back there. And that one is out of here. So he just clears the wall. His 6th of the series, and they tap.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up.
Than the trees in Yosemite. Got my finger on me, that's my mini-me. Anything I want, I can afford. Listen. Never hustle backwards, always forward. I can multitask, always on the grind. I can walk and chew gum at the same time. I ain't no people gather around like an ice cream truck. No cap. People always ask me what I do for a living. What you do? I wear many hats. I'm something like Liz. I love Liz. Big so whooper in the bag like she got her like a field goal pile. Softer than the King Hawaiian roll. Big so whooper in the bag like what's up?
Batting 6.
Number 8 next up for the Braves.
Number 8.
Ripped on a line to center. Bellinger settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away.
Man, he's smoking.
Number 8 next up for the Braves. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And now it's Gavin Lux. Runner at first with no outs here. And there he goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Trey Turner at the plate. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Kicks and fires. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. The throw. Tag. And he's out. Base is empty, one away. And next for Atlanta, number 8. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. He powers that one up. Now the number 2 hitter, Mookie Betts. For the 4th time tonight, the pitch. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base. Not runner on at first with 1 gone. Number 8 next up for the Braves. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. That's not back here at Dodger Stadium. And stepping in is the speedy Chris Taylor. Bunting, and it's in the air. Right-hander kicks, deals. Bunted back towards the pitcher. Throw on to Olsen. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Congratulations to the National League champions. These guys clearly excited, and they deserve every bit of this moment. Enjoy it, fellas, but get yourselves ready for the biggest series of your life.
An off-season check-in from a player's agent. New to the majors, this player's... The agent moves on from that topic. A stripling major leaguer is challenged to make spring training count.
He's been on a great run lately. There is no doubt about it. And he has created a lot of buzz as a possible rising star, both with the glove and the bat. Our former world.
All right, I admit it. All right, he's going to make it here. I mean, listen, he's not harming Killebrew, but he's going to make it. I'll give you that. I was wrong. I thought we were basically wasting our time. I agree. He's going to have a stint. He's going to have a career. He's going to help us win some games. I'll give you that. Let's take it easy.
Move in. You know what you must do, right? Coming out the room, whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed in the village of platoon. Drums signal out the boom until you get doomed. Here's a demonstration show. Put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe, victory, see it glow, and we take the win a lap around the river, and we back. Only God allow that. We the show off with the mask that is now worn. Devil man, look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? We the
one down. So now to the plate for Atlanta, number 8. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Castellanos right there to make the grab, and there's 2 away. Here's Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. So 2 down. Now here is Nick Castellanos. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Ow. And now in for the Braves, number 8.
Attaboy.
That one hammered left field on its way. Gone. He'll touch them all. Home run number 10 on the year. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, number 8. Base knock center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Eddie Rosario.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch. Come on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
3-2 now. Harper drops steps, heads back on it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Runner tagging for third.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. Probably needs a second to catch his breath. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Whips it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And here is Adam Duvall. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late 8. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a... So 2 away with nobody on. And here's the catcher, number 8. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Line drive. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Now the third baseman, Brian Anderson. Harper runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton. I'm John.
Case, if I can, I want to follow up on one of the most exciting young players in the league. He's on a good run. What are you seeing lately?
Well, I think the biggest thing that I'm seeing is confidence. You know, this guy has developed the correct way, and he's up there, and he's playing at a high level. He's got big-time confidence, mental toughness, too. You don't get to that level without being mentally tough. This kid's showing absolute mental toughness that he can play at this level and really succeed. I think that's the...
A manager checks in with his ball club.
This is early in his career, and he's lighting it up. He's causing waves around the game. We're thrilled to be joined by Hall of Fame.
A coach draws a player's attention to an area of possible development.
Jonathan Mayo, what is it about young players excelling that just captures the imagination?
I think because for most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely...
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Ken, we've seen how the fans are taking to this young star. What about the veteran player?
A player with a hot bat gets a call from his representative. A player is encouraged to keep developing his complementary skills.
Hey, you don't get him right all the time. All right, we found Lou Gehrig. What can I tell you? Look at that. The guy's a heck of a player.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Look, there are stars, and then there are superstars. And I'm talking with a man that falls in that latter category.
A coach draws a player's attention to an area of possible development.
Carlos, this is no longer a small sample size. We're getting deeper into the baseball season, and he's continuing to...
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Carlos, you once recommended to me that I stay away from negative terms like slumps, so I'm going to try to use what was your preferred term.
A major league skipper acknowledges a young player who has been greatly exceeding expectations. An MLB franchise is wise to recognize the obvious. Young players are the future of the game.
Head-to-head, and let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Hitting first, representing the Los Angeles Dodgers, number 6, Turner. That one is John, his second home run. His third consecutive home run. 3 minutes to go. ends the round with a total of 14 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the Toronto Blue Jays, Vladimir Jr. Finishes with an impressive 15 home runs. And that will be moving on to the semifinal matchup. John, that's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run.
Just behind it, a little woman. I started screaming if you look at me funny. Ain't nice.
Home run.
off a whole lot of screws. I feel like as a kid, nobody was there for me mentally. Nothing else mattered as long as we had a roof. But I needed a home, not a house. I mean, I wouldn't have minded more room, but it's cool. In my heart, I knew there was a
Just 1 minute
So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I'm conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all about to feel this rain again.
Number 12. And that ends the round. He ends the round with a total of 12. And he has earned a trip to the semifinal matchup. Here we go. Now hitting, representing the Miami Marlins, Randall Cricket. Over the bullpen. Second home run. That one is gone. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. representing the Chicago Cubs, number 60, Patrick Wisdom. With a total of 12 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. That one is gone. His second home run. With 11 home runs. And that won't be enough to win this. Unfortunately,
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beat.
He's been selected for his first home run derby. For more, let's bring in MLB Network insider John Paul Morosi. JP, what makes the home run derby so special, and why is it such a big part of All-Star Week festivities?
I love the home run derby because it's given us so many.
A player receives an unexpected call. It's his former high school coach, who was an important mentor and advisor. Most high achievers have, in their past, an important someone who first believed in them. A player is encouraged to keep developing his complementary skills.
It's one of the most intriguing times of the year for everyone around baseball, including the fans. It is the trade deadline. We bring in MLB Network analyst Ron.
With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
Most rookies at the major league level do struggle a bit at some point, and he's in a bit of a skid right now. Al Leiter is with me today. Al.
A coach draws a player's attention to an area of possible development.
Mike, we know it. Failure's a part of this great game. How do major leaguers deal with adversity when the times get tough?
Well, that's a great question. I think they go through it in a variety of different ways. I think some guys, for me personally, I went into the video room.
September 9th is a special day across Major League Baseball when we celebrate the life and career.
Late in the season and way up in the race, a team is reminded not to take its eye off the ball.
We're closing in on the end of the regular season, and the postseason is right around the corner. But he's not been getting the results at the plate that he's accustomed to. JP Morosi is here. JP, what does he have to do to get back on track, especially when those October lights come up?
Well, there's so many different schools of thought on exactly how you get out of a slump. Do you work your way out of a slump? Do you have to relax your way out of a slump? The old saying from Joe Madden, try easier. Well, that may be what has to happen here. Try a little bit easier, because you're right. Sometimes with the playoffs bearing down on you, there's a little bit of anxiety. You try a little harder. As they say, squeezing the sawdust out of the bat because you want it so badly. That could be happening right now here in this case. So it's a matter of, I think, relaxing a little bit.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, number 8. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Bounced out to short. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Fell off to a great start. He's
ready to go, bottom 4. And now number 8. Manaya back to work. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. This place is absolutely loving it. His second homer of this series. It's 2-2. Number 8, next up for the Braves. Well struck left field. That's back there. And it is gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2. Here's Alex Verdugo. He's a guy Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get the out. Bottom of the inning. Now in for the Braves. Number 8. The pitch. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends a rocket from... So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah.
He's reached the pinnacle of baseball, a World Series title with his team, his first ever World Series ring. And Mike Lowell, you've got some of that bling yourself. That's infinite bragging rights, isn't it?
It sure is. You know, it depends who you're talking to, but the good thing is that they can never take this ring away from you. I think it's a sign of, you know, a group of guys coming together in spring training with one goal in mind, and to really achieve that goal with all the obstacles and all the ups and downs that come with any major league season, and to be that last team standing at the end of the season is something that you'll just never forget.
Yeah, it's not like an MVP award or a Gold Glove where you get
a congratulatory phone call. This representative wants his client well informed on important matters. New to the majors, this player's offered schooling on the structure of his contract. The agent moves on from that topic.
Yeah, it's a simple question, do you got it or not? I've been talking to God about the garage just for the crib that I still haven't bought. Walking my thoughts going too fast and irrational. I need the 42 on the way. I'm the ambassador, meaning I gas of the land I came from. Make it rain and the money looking like ransoms. And my brain always steady demanding answers. I've been feeling like I fight it with my thoughts. And the bench and the lot, punch in the bag, while he listening to the blast. I'm about to get my rock. I need to call up my pops. I'm killing the pain, I'm feeling the change. I'm a villain.
Spring training has come again, and major leaguers begin the process of readying themselves for the challenges of another long season.
questions. Look, you do not know where I've been. France 7 a.m. I'm a fan of. Smiles on these. I'm 21, trying to make 9, 10 million. I'm 29, quit by size of the Pentagon. Just got the shoes as red if I let me out. Got magic, I thought she was Hermione. I met her mind, switch environment. I'm feeling uninspired. Was better recipient than finding my soul and clarity. I'm burying my sins. The blessing is on my evidence. Ay. I'm a businessman without a business plan. Racks and playing the fitness. Abracadabra, new Illuminati ain't the mantra. I ain't you and listen. We gotta walk out slowly. I'm usually dramatic. I'm a raw dog life. I ain't doing no habits. I'm a star from the start. They be calling me Patrick and like a giant tarantula. I've been dealing with some whack. Thinking they can backstab, make 'em feel the pain like I'm in. I'm living, I'm ripping out the page. They've been asking what a rap said.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Looking at coins like, what am I doing? Like, where do I go? Man, I really gotta get the right. You really gotta come to my shows. Money is open. Rock the Chanel, like my name Frank Ocean. I dress well, you on that beat low. I'm paying all the bills though. Money being multiplying like a. Do I really need a crib on the hills though? It's probably gonna be good for my mental. I pop out, man, I was a dropout. Whip louder than the rappers arguing on Clubhouse. I'ma throw their hands whenever I go on a run out. Wanna start but don't know when to do it like I'm Bow Wow. Stop the hate, just walk away. They gon' make it home and see the kids. I'm awake and I ain't ducking now. Peace and quiet. Running out of time. I'm calling up like stay home. The sessions.
A player is encouraged to keep developing his complementary skills.
I don't know if I got 911 to die. It made me cry. When it's civilized. I ain't born to die. I need to stay a while.
A manager checks in with his ball club. A player with a hot bat gets a call from his representative. A coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearances. A manager checks in with his ball club. A coach draws a player's attention to an area of possible development.
Maybe it was fabricated, I overplayed it, but I don't want to make things complicated. I want to see you
in with his ball club.
Don't sweat it if I can't get it. Said a few things that I might want to edit. Got a few flaws that I want to get through, cause I never met a girl like you. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information, I just wanna be your Romeo. It's not complicated, I just wanna take a chance on you. We're not complicating things, I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance, I was waiting at the station, but I don't know.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle head-to-head in a single elimination. Let's get right to it. It's time.
It's not complicated.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Mami, merece un aplauso.